We also need to mute the music. Pause the music. Is this a game or a music? Or a movie? Both. English, English. Sure. Visual alerts? Oh, no, I don't want that. I mean, I'd rather focus on the story, but also, like, I don't really need it. Like, I'm perfectly comfortable with action games. But also, I'd rather focus on the story. Let's go with the story focus. I can always take off the items. I'm certainly not the person that wants to, because I know you can like equip a bunch of items and basically everything is one button. You can play the game with one button, which is cool, but also not really for me.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Vestia is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation.
It'll depend on what those items do. If I equip them.
Back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Movie time. Yes, it is movie time. Also, hi, Delphin. Can I tell you how much I wanted this statue? But also did not want to fork out the money. Like... Oh, God. No, it's not. Holy shit. Godfrey, I'm pretty sure you can't die at this part.
It's a trap!
Year of the Realm 873. Dominic Republic. I've actually watched several people play that very beginning part with the Phoenix and Ifrit. I definitely forgot you had to do stuff.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Yeah, that's how good my memory is. I've definitely seen people play that beginning and seen that it has to be controlled. Also, I totally pre-ordered a Puppo. I did. I pre-ordered a Puppo plush. No, the demo is the start of the game. So the idea is that you could play the demo, and then everything from the demo transferred directly into the game. So you didn't have to replay anything. So this is both the beginning of the game and the demo.
You are key to this mission's success.
Clive gets a cool name.
Yes, Sergeant.
Wyvern. Which I don't know why he got that nickname. And I am kind of interested to see why he got that nickname. Look! See? Ready to play! No, not at all, Soulfire.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
I've actually seen part of this demo be played. Like, it's basically very hard to avoid anybody playing this game right now. So, like, I know who the characters are. Not from, like, people playing the game, but just from promo stuff. I know who the characters are, like, names and stuff. Sid is 100% young Vesemir, and if you don't believe me, go Google a picture of the two of them. Because... yeah. They did a big focus on the story in this game because of the reception of 15. Interesting. I actually didn't know about that. I mean, it's the same team that does 14, right? So, like, it's Yoshi P. So I feel like 14's team of devs is very receptive to their community and their community feedback. So that doesn't like surprise me. I'm happy to see that they carried it over into this game as well. Feedback from 15 and made sure to not adjust, but Republic Army frontlines. I'm not sure if 15's story wasn't received well, so much as the gameplay involved with the story, if that makes sense.
this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Like, for me personally, 15, the story is good, but there are things about, like, the presentation I didn't like.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords for our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
It's funny, because he looks a lot like Clive, and I can't stop thinking that every time I see him.
His Majesty's answer.
You failed the demo for 15, put it down, and never came back. Interesting. I still haven't beat 15 to this day. Someday I will. But there was enough that I was put off by that I didn't play through it.
Summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men?
But I did love the story.
It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed.
He definitely exerted no effort in doing that. It was just like...
The Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Troka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Like, are you really gonna debate him, dude?
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
And you're a minx.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
I will pretend to make you satisfied. Oh.
The VA for Benedicta, I actually really love that
This
actress.
is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
She's very good. VA or, like, actually playing the real life character. Oh, okay, that's a start, yes. Benedicta is something else. So, like, with 15, there were a few things that put me off from it, including the whole trolling around in a car bro trip. I don't know why, but that actually really put me off from 15. Like, what's that? There's just something like a cheesy road trip just didn't do it for me. If they had skipped that part of it, honestly, I probably would have liked it. I would have been more attracted to playing it. If that makes sense. I feel like I need to zoom out. How far can I jump without damaging myself? Yeah. And I feel like there was a subplot in there with the whole bromance. Like, bros being bros. Taking their best bro to get married. I don't know. It was just... Whee!
And quick and deadly, as always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Oh, hey, big friend. What's going on? I like your manicure.
Titan. So the Daleks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Chief has always been one of my favorite summons. And I do love her design in this one as well. Oh, you ain't touching my girl. She's just like, screw you, buddy. Alright, Titan, like, it's fine if you're gonna squish the angry people that are just slaughtering each other, but do you have to squish the chocobos? They did nothing. Also, I do love what they did with his hands. Shiva's just completely unfazed. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, do I have to? Shit, please don't make me have to dodge.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Ooh, language, sir. I do want to know why they call him Wyvern.
Right on top of us.
She's glorious. What can I say? I'm biased 100%. Shiva is definitely like top tier summon for me. Always has been, always will be. That's literally like me in games when I'm trying not to die. Wait, I can't jump off that? Okay. I'm confused why I can't like actually run. I don't feel like I'm running.
You just gonna stand there?
I mean, 80 pounds of armor. In fairness, yes, it is not. I mean, you do have to have some good stamina for some of this armor. Let's be fair. I feel like he didn't make it. I don't think he made it, and
Wyvern! Wyvern!
I mean, at least it was quick. But damn.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Wait, I'm sorry, but who dictated that this dude could choose when I die? Oh, we're gonna go hang out with baby bro now. Just a flesh wound. A big flesh wound, but just a flesh wound. Aw, young Clive. Younger. 860. And the other one was 873. So 13 years.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables.
Is there a reason we picked 13?
While sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
That's what I said. I said 13 years. Cheese and rice, guys. I said 13 years.
2 arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Earlier, later, you know, whatever. It's a 13-year difference, okay? Y'all knew what I meant, jeez.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Really? What?
Up to 4 attacks can be chained together.
L1.
It's a trap! I believe I asked to see your swordsman.
Oh, shut up. Do I not get a dodge?
Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field.
There's no Delphin. Doesn't exist.
The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
I don't want to hurt you.
Triangle. A ranged spell that can strike enemies from a great distance.
See, he can dodge. Why can't I?
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames.
Don't you
just
dare.
as the first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged.
Hey,
Let's see if you can elude
I was just
my
trying
blade.
to impress you guys with my math on stream skills,
Attacking
okay?
prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your
That's-
toes, Lord Rossfield.
Dodge! Dodge. Oh, R1 for dodge, really? Ooh. Precise evasion. That's adorable.
Not quite. How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing.
I've got to impress my baby brother.
Attack.
That was so delayed. That shouldn't have counted at all.
Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal.
Yeah,
You are not
well.
just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest.
The
You
fact
have been
that,
blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me.
Excuse me?
Well, I'm waiting.
Lose the gap. Press circle to swiftly close in on a distant target. Huh.
Are you not blessed by the Phoenix? Then prove it. Impressive.
It's kind of fun.
But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may
I
come
do what
by
I
a
want.
handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000.
I
There's
do
only
what I
one
want.
way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished.
Blessing of the Phoenix.
Speaking
Therefore,
of which, my lord,
I can rise
you
again
seem a little worse
from the
there.
ashes. Come on.
That won't do at all.
Mend your wounds. Consumables! Yeah, sure will do great with that.
That'll have to be for now.
Oh, I have to fully recover? Come on. That's such a waste of potions. How dare you make me
Battle is
waste
a
potions?
succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
I like
As you
you,
wish, my lord.
but I'm gonna guess you die.
How that, me boy? Make proof of your strength.
Will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back, break the spirit by landing attacks and striking them with power.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Oh crap, I forgot about
Nice try. You're taking this seriously?
Oops. Wrong button.
Going, Clive.
Come on.
R2 plus square to execute rising flames. Iconic ability granted to Clive by the blessing of the Phoenix. Wait, R2. My bad.
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Sorry, friendo.
He won! See? I told you he could do it!
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Nah, he'll only take it from his mom. Wait for it. What are you doing, dude?
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. I mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
Best little bro.
Fine, it's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such
There
as
she
you.
is.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Just somebody stick your foot out and trip her. Hey, DJ.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Serena. Hello.
Come, Joshua. Your
I
father
hate her
will be
so much.
expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
I hate the mom so much. And yes, I've seen this part. I haven't seen much following this. But I am very curious as to why Joshua really doesn't look like his brother. Or the dad, for that matter. Is this gonna have me crying? Possibly.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Torgal!
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
You pet the puppy.
Rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
I already pre-ordered mine, Serena.
Boy, we must make ready.
Is the situation truly
Like,
so grave?
the minute I could pre-order it, I did.
We will talk there.
Yes,
Are his eyes blue or green?
Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
And I've had this debate for a while, ever since I, like... Oh, really, Serena? Oh, well... Hold on, you're in Japan.
Where do you think you're going, Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
I don't know, it went live. What was the last game show? Is that the Game Awards? Here you go, Serena. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Even if you did see it, you may not remember. I'm sorry. Yep. So that's the baby version of Torgal. And then there is an adult version of Torgal. But the adult version is much more expensive. To be honest, I don't even have a spot for this guy. If I didn't own the Monster Hunter dog, then maybe I would get the adult version of Torgal because I would have a spot for it, but there is also an adult version. Unfortunately, much more expensive.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
What the heck is animal instincts? Oh, it points you in the direction of where to go? Okay. That's pretty nice.
Remember,
Especially because I will get distracted by side missions.
Right.
Shiny! Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items discovered can be viewed on the items tab. Make close.
Stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for our heads. Right you are.
They put out jewelry for this one, right? Oh, you can't see it on her right now. But, like, I kind of want them to put out the necklace she has on right now. The Attributes tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current level, status, abilities, and gear. Also, Serena, if you haven't seen the images of Cid from this game, plus the voice, yeah, you should go check that out. It looks like young Vesemir, and I'm here for it. Let's just say Yoshi P's team knows how to design a Cid that appeals to me. Because they did it with 14, and they did it with 16, and I'm here for it. Yeah, it's Laura from D4. Oh, yes. Yes, Serena. Seriously, the minute I saw his character design, I was like, God, that looks like the young Vesemir from, what is it, Netflix put out a cartoon that was an animated cartoon that was young Vesemir and his story, and, like, he is very, I think he needs a little, like, salt and pepper beard, and then it would just, like, wipe me off my feet for sure. But yeah, he is very, Delphin, that is exactly what I did with the VA for Benedicta. Like, I knew Sid's VA was Lorath, so I heard it and I was just like, yeah. But Benedicta's VA, I didn't actually know who it was at first, and I'm like, where have I heard her god dang voice before? And then I realized who it was, and I was like, alright. I am down for this. It's the lady who plays Lagatha in Vikings. I just can't think of her actual name for the life of me. There. I'm pretty sure it's her. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, it's not. Oh, God, it sounds just like her. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. However, the VA, like, Benedicta looks a lot like her VA. Yeah, that's not who I thought it was at all. Oh, she does such a good job, though. Like, I'm not... I can see where Vikings isn't for everybody. I really, really thought... Wow. Then where have I heard her voice recently? Oh! Well, shit. She's one of the VAs for Bravely Default 2. Journal. Oh man, now I feel dumb. $860, and with the coming of spring does Green once again return to the Grand Duchy of Rosario. And the Bales of Roslith Castle, men who have sworn their swords to the country, trained in anticipation of coming conflict, and here is one young man's, in particular, endeavors to prove himself worthy the ones he loves. All three of these are MSQ? Where's the attributes? I really thought this was a dog collar, and I was like, we get to put a dog collar on Clive? Oh my. Oh my. What's this one? I might take this one off. And by might, I mean I just did. No, you should feel proud of your hubby, Serena, because he didn't even question the fact that whether or not you were going to buy it. He just went straight to the, I have to plan building another shelf. Like, he knew he was gonna do it. He didn't even have to question it. You should be proud of him.
Sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
I mean, yes, it was a bit of a smart-ass remark, but you should be proud that he didn't even try to question / stop you.
All right. Phoenix will be with us.
I mean, he should have been prepared for it. Let's be fair.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
I want to punch that man.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
Oh, that's how that comes up? I was wondering about that. Yeah, the whole branded thing makes me angry. Actually, is this the only Final Fantasy that has had the story set up where those that could use magic were, like, scorned? And looked down upon? Like, because that's what the branded is, right? The branded are those that, so branded is mark applied to the cheeks of bearers across Visalis, identifying them as something other than human. Newborn babes are checked at birth. Those who are found to be bearers branded and taken into custody of the state. Rarely, bearers evade this test, either because their parents hide them, the testers are lax in their duties, or their powers do not awaken until later. Yet most do not remain unbranded for long. Yeah, is this the first one where they become where, like, being able to use magic is considered bad? Yeah, they're essentially slaves, which I don't like, but I think it's an interesting story mechanic to make use of. Because I really can't think of another Final Fantasy where the fact that they can use magic makes them slaves as opposed to puts them on a pedestal. I feel like all the other Final Fantasies, it more puts them on a pedestal. I think this is I want to say this is the first one where it's like, where they're slaves and they're looked down upon for being able to use it. Let's see where they go with it. How far in the game are you, Guff?
Person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. Men and women awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Unless you are born into a rich family.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Exactly, Serena. Because obviously, if Clive hadn't been born as a Rossfield, he would be a Brandit.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Oh, I can't even talk to people yet? That's rude. Not really. You don't think so, Guff? Because, I mean, the game starts out with him being branded. So, like, he's not branded now. 13 years later, he is branded. But 13 years later, he also has given up the name Clive Rosfeld.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
I guess the question is what's the difference between, you know, being a bearer and just being blessed? Do they actually explain what the difference is between being a bearer and being Clive, who is blessed? Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed First Shield of Rosario, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. Is it his brother had to bless him? Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosario, father of Clive and Joshua. I don't think he's Joshua's real dad. I've been thinking it, saying it for a while, since before this game came out. I don't think he's Joshua's real dad. Loved by his people for his steadfast leadership, both are at home on the battlefield, which he put to good effort in quelling the rebellious northern territories. No, go back. I want to finish reading. I need my lore. Situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith. It is from the towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule their nation. An architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched over the rise of the proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath it. In a world where they don't understand basic genetic similarities. Like, I'm pretty sure Dad's eyes are blue. Joshua's eyes are green, and his hair is like orangey red. Mom's hair is blonde. Clive's eyes are blue, and he's got the black hair. Yeah, Guff, it is, fun fact, it is actually explained, it's in this lore. So you have to read this Act of Time lore. If you don't read the Act of Time lore, that's one thing that kind of makes me sad, because if you don't read the Act of Time lore, you miss out on some of that stuff. I saw a sparkle over here. Like, they should have... I feel like they should have told you about the Act of Time lore from the beginning. Like, it shouldn't have taken Guffert from, Mama didn't double dip. Mama is blonde. No, I'm pretty sure Mama double dipped. I don't think Joshua is the son of Elwyn. Joshua isn't blonde. Joshua is like a redhead. No, I really don't think he is. Unless you've made it to the end of the game and can adamantly say that, I really don't think he is.
That child is the future of the nation. He must be protected. All other concerns are insignificant.
Have they added Mom yet? Yeah, he is. He's strawberry blonde. He is not as blonde as Mom.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you.
That's your uptight mama
I will
talking.
protect you. Always.
It is strawberry blonde, Guffert.
Thank you,
Serena,
Clive.
back me up on this. That is totally strawberry blonde, not dirty blonde. Dirty blonde is darker. I will be right back.
I am back. That doesn't mean she didn't double dip with another pureblood guff. Here's the thing. She hates Clive because he wasn't accepted by the Phoenix. Therefore, I am willing to bet she decided that Elwyn was not capable of producing an heir that the Phoenix would accept. Therefore, she slept with another purebred and had Joshua. And that's why Joshua doesn't look like Clive or Elwyn. No, that's pretty much how that works, Guff. The Phoenix is passed down through her bloodline. It's from her that the Phoenix is through. Elwyn is related to her, yes, but Elwyn was picked to marry her, / she was picked to marry him because she passes on the Phoenix. It says it in her bio. I'm like 90% positive.
The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone. If any ill should befall him, it will be on your head. Do not neglect your duties again. Yes, Your Grace.
I really hate her too. Like, I'd be fine if she died. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Choose X to access them. Then hold R2 to push and pull with all your might. We have to go that, like, into it. I mean, I do really dislike that word, so, like, I can't bring myself to hit allow on it. But you censored the word and Automod still pegged you. And that honestly is funny to me.
Good luck.
That is actually the only word that, hands down, immediately I blocked on my channel. Like, before my first stream, I blocked that word.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long.
I do agree, Guff.
It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
I just can't justify $120 for Big Torgal.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I love Dad.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes.
I mean, Dad is not a bad-looking man either. I'm just gonna say, like, Yoshi P and his team know how to make some good-looking men. Uh-huh. They sure do. Honestly, if I... Don't get me wrong. I love the Monster Hunter doggo, the Palmute. But he is so big. Like, even in the pictures, he doesn't look as big as he is in real life. He is so big. To the point where I kind of wish I hadn't got him. Because then, yes, I would 100% buy the big Torgal plushie. I would. Mine sits on top of the ferret cage right now. Yeah. Mine takes up the entire length of the top of the ferret cage. You see his snoot right there? Yep. That's where he hangs out because there's no other place to put him. I already bought the little guy. Or pre-ordered. But yeah. He's up there, hanging out with other plushies. Like, other plushies sit against him. Right, Serena? Like, he shouldn't have been that big. You look at the pictures, right? And she's got him she's got the plush on her lap. And it does not look like it should be that big. Like, yeah, I could have measured out, like, with a ruler ahead of time to see how big he truly was. But I looked at the pictures. Oh, it was 100% freaking Photoshop voodoo. Because it's just gently across her lap and, like, hangs off her lap, like, a little bit on each side. No. No, that is 100% inaccurate. Come on. Alright, how do I know when they update this? Oh, there we go. Is there nothing that tells me when they update this? The nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of the storm. The Rosilith as its capital, Rosario was originally formed from a collection of smaller domains, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwin Roosevelt. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of the Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west in the midst of the boiling sea. Well, there's a blue dot on these, but I mean, like, is there anything here that actually tells me that those updated? Also known in the local tongue as Heron. Heron? The Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig Loiskit. The mother crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Iron Blood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosario. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. No, that's unfortunate. Oh, geez, Serena. Yeah, Palamute is big boy. He is a big boy. Like, I got the box, and I was like, what the hell did I order that's this big. And then I opened it up and saw the plushie in it, and I was like, what? Really? No. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Physalis. I'm gonna figure this out at one point, someday, and then I'm gonna promptly forget. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For those reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Wait, how many are there? Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands. So is it an entire mountain range, or is it just 5? There is a map, because I have it. It came with the game. I just actually haven't looked at it.
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
You're not gonna give me anything about Lord Commander Murdoch? No?
No messages, my lord.
Is this gonna be the new gatekeeper? Seems dark. Is that just me and my screen, or...
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
Right, Serena?
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place.
Yes, well, Clive is the firstborn son, and you think he's
You have
scum.
not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Denied, bitch.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
See, I want her necklace.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
He's so cute.
There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
Sadly, no.
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
She's so precious! No, can't show softness!
It's getting cold. We should go in.
I am a shield, I must not show softness! It is weakness!
Good night, Clive.
What's the red dot / moon / Huh.
Sorry, Ambrosia.
Right, Soulfire?
We won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I was thinking of Dalamon from 14.
Good luck.
Yeah, like a meteorite.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us And shield the firebird's flame forever!
His Grace departs! Open the gates!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
I would take that job in a heartbeat, Serena.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
May I say, you need to get some more armor, bro.
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
Wade and Tyler, not Biggs and Wedge. We went with Wade, but we couldn't go full on into Wedge and then have Biggs.
Displays all the locations indicated by glowing pens currently available to Clive via fast travel.
We do like fast travel. It also really... I can't really go anywhere, can I? Oh, I have to hold.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
And everything else.
Lost in a fog.
We already did that. I'm ahead of you,
Not
gang.
exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
Secrets?
It's hard
Secrets?
to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
There's sparkly butterflies over there. Alright, do I get a map? Okay, let me clarify. Do I get a closer up map? Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think I like it. 2 gil. Cool. But I wanted to go up and over. Lame. Oh, you do? The only reason I like maps is because then I can avoid going the direction that progresses the story and go the directions where potential loot is. They got like 4 ears. Bat ears plus. Or I guess I should say normal ears plus bat ears. Oh.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Can I break the boxes? Wait, I can't break the boxes? That's a bit rude. Sound like Donald? They look like a weird mix of Gollum and a bat and I don't know what else. Okay, have they put in the... Have they put in the thing where you can get rid of motion blur yet? I know it wasn't in by default and it's coming. I just don't know if it's in yet. I don't see an option for it. You had one job. This is fine. Thank you, Serena.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Some enemies will drop gil or items upon their defeat. What? You mean like in a video game? Loot is gathered automatically by approaching the glittering icons. That is wonderful.
Paltry test of your skills, my lord.
Wait, I saw Sparkle. 2 gil, 3 gil. Come on! Why do these goblins not have more monies? Some loot goblins these guys are. Worst loot goblins ever. Chump change. Quite literally chump change. Really don't like motion blur. They're looting a long abandoned town. Yeah, but come on. Look, I'm finding loot. Oh, thank you. I can shortcut out the window. Love it. I mean, I do appreciate that if they're not gonna give me a mini-map, they do the butterfly thing, like, hey, follow the butterflies. I do appreciate that.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slingers. And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
Where is that dude? Goblin mugger? And he only had 1 gil on him? Come on. How you gonna have a name like Goblin Mugger and have 1 gil on you? Clearly you failed at your job. Okay, so is that... Excuse me, I must get all the sparkly loots. Nobody said he was a pro, though. Then he shouldn't be called a mugger, okay? He should just be like, subpar goblin. Bruh! Geek!
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Might being the key word. Why you gotta destroy what's left of the village?
Sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
I mean, they seem very excited about this.
He's the leader.
Yeah, and what's with the horn?
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin
Give us
her?
space for everything?
As if
I
you
don't
have to
know.
ask.
Ooh! Get rid of the magic mans first.
And there was one.
I was gonna say, where did the dude go?
Shit! He's invited a friend!
Okay, I thought he was just gonna call some more. Far more HP than their smaller counterparts. Who would have guessed? And will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm their opponents. Use the Blessing of Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage Oh yeah, I have R2 plus square that does fancy damage. I forgot about that already.
Founder, that's a swing and a half.
Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, come on! Don't do that! Enemies become partially staggered with their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combined attacks are easily landed. Pew, pew, pew. Never fails. Anytime they interrupt me for tutorial shit in the middle of a fight. Come on, I totally dodged. Ooh, right in the... between the legs. Oh my. Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed to a maximum of 150%. Total amount of damage dealt during the time is displayed on the enemy. Oh, come on, I hit the button. Giga slaying. Hey, Bookworm, how are you? I mean, I did pick the option to, like, focus on story. So that might be why. But, separate results screen appear before battle performance and rewards.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Here can significantly improve player attributes. What? Get the shiny.
There he is.
I can't even, like, lock onto him. I guess that's why. Ability points can be spent in the abilities tabs to acquire new abilities. Really? Who would have thought? Oh wow, I actually... Okay, never mind. I don't have that many abilities. That many points. Charged magic.
Stomp jump. Oh. R1 to recover immediately. Okay, that might be nice. Taunt. Fire blade. Burning blade. What is this? Fire emblem? Ha 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 ha. Downward thrust. Lunge. What are these? Oh, things I already have. Okay. Magic burst. Oh, oh my. Oh my. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. But how big does this get? I'm getting like FF10 vibes from this. Alright, I came here to look at the gear. Plus 10 to shield. Complex abilities, oh, I took that one off. Automatically use a potion when his HP falls below a certain point. Potions will be used before high potions. Might be worth it. Automatically evade attacks as long as the attack can be evaded. I do like this one. The slow time bit. But the other ones, meh. Loot? Loot? Yes, you're so creepy and gross and...
This ends now.
Just shoot him with fire! Pew pew! Fire, dead. Okay, now, see, now he's gonna be dead, and now you're gonna have to do more than just pew pew fire.
What in the...
Oh yes, my favorite. He was hungry, clearly.
Clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Apparently that was not a... Well, helps if I pay attention. Wait, did my bro friend just heal me?
That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
I know, but like, it's just so cute. I want to cuddle with it. Honestly, I've never said a Morble's cute before, and I don't think I'll ever say it again. Bad breath. Oh dear.
Your guess is as good as mine.
No place good. That's all we need to know. Oh god. No, 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 no. Come on. Phoenix Force things, go! I don't know why I'm hitting buttons on the controller, because obviously he's doing it on his own. Screen flashes blue like this during pivotal moments in the brand. Press square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. That didn't seem like it did much.
Before it recovers!
Oh god. It's recovering. It's recovering. That was terrible, Clive. Graf, how are you? Horrible breath. That's what I'm gonna start saying when people have bad breath. I'm just gonna be like, oof, marble breath. You should get that taken care of, friend. Yeah, see, if I didn't have slow time to react, I'd be fucked.
You won't be gone for long.
Okay, okay, okay. Come on, Clive. Do the thing. What? Screen flashes red like this during a pivotal moment. God. So when it's blue, I have to do square. When it's red, I have to do R1.
Now for the final push, my lord.
Oh god, oh god. Come on, 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 come on. Final push my ass. Woohoo! Over here!
I think we made it angry.
Yeah, think? What gave you that idea?
Nice try.
Yeah. Oh god, please. End it, end it, end it, end it. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. He felt bad about stepping on the twig earlier. Level up. What's new with you, Graf? How's it going?
My lord. Thanks. I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
Ooh, what are you gonna do?
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Why the...
Damned blight.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Why the eerie? Absolutely nothing. I mean, nothing is a good thing too when it comes to that. Are you like going home for family, or are you staying on the island?
suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword.
Going home, maybe?
The goblin chief runs off screaming, straight down a Morbal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Nah. Hey, Poro. I don't even... Oh, is it song time? No, just drink.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua.
Ooh, enjoy dinner, Graf.
To wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Oh, it is song time. Oh, is Dad gonna sing?
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I feel like they should be yelling a bit more. Like they're just so all well in tune. I feel like being a dominant is more of a curse than anything. Puppy!
She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
He is a fine hound. Look at him. He's adorable. Also, yes, Jill is probably worried sick trying to figure out where he
This is where
is.
you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and
Widow
I've
ears.
already been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
I love the little white mark on his head because it reminds me of my husky. Honestly, like, he looks like a lot like my husky when my husky was a baby.
The men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one.
Don't worry, your mom still thinks you're a failure.
I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me.
There's no redeeming qualities for the mom in my eyes.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
That's a good quote.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure...
I don't know what the red is.
Stood on a precipice. The Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
Fucking Vice.
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter
I definitely think it's a star of some sort, Serena. It could be a planet, but I think it's a star of some sort.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
But it gives me serious meteorite Dalamon vibes.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself.
From 14.
Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Yeah, that's like... Being a dominant would suck. Oh! 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 I need the puppy dog in my life. My puppy dog is not fazed by me saying that, so we're okay. He's still asleep. It's fine. It's fine.
Supplies from the capital.
Didn't we come with enough supplies? We just got here. That's all the looking you do.
Sampling the wearers, were you?
Oh yeah, that dude is hella sauce. Hella.
It's a good
hella
job the North
sauce.
is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
Guess that guy's pretty sus too. Nobody's anywhere else like watching that they saw that. Like there's nobody on top of the walkway. Seriously? Trojan horse never fails.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
If Elwyn dies, I'm riding. I mean, I feel like he kind of has to. Given the setup of 13 years later that we started with. I'm just trying to decide if little bro dies or not. Using the Phoenix's power makes me cough and hack, but you know what? Why not light a candle? It's fine.
Is that...
Morbol?
For Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Yeah,
Well,
for sure, Guff.
I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Because then it wouldn't be a game, Serena. Oh, wait, do I have to play as the little boy now? Oh.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Oh, he's got cure, too. Well, that makes sense because, I mean, he did cure his brother. But I want to explore as a little boy. But also the castle's being burned down, so, like... This is a very tough choice. Okay, we can go down the stairs faster than this. Come on.
What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness.
Okay, literally your power is fire. You're telling me you can't, like, put fire out, too? It'd be nice for once. It's like a Fire Emblem game. Parent is always guaranteed to die.
They were laughing.
This is Sabra Quarkarp. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Okay. I was gonna say, were we, like... That was one of my thoughts when I saw the armor. I was like, are we supposed to know whose armor that is? It's obviously not theirs. Oh man, could you imagine having this cooking setup? This would be amazing. But also, you'd have to keep the fire fed, which would kind of suck, but also it would be cool.
Who does that?
I can do this.
Take him.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
They're allies to those they need. If they don't need you... Isn't that how all the stories work? If they don't need you, they're not your allies. Okay, I guess it's not down. Oh, poor sweet summer child. That really does take a lot out of them. The little lordling is robbing pocket change from these bros.
Tyler!
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Shut up and let him do his job.
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
You can't do your job if you don't let him do his job. Oh, hi, bro. What's up?
Clive!
Joshua, come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
I'm feeling much better now.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Now is not the time for that, sir. I mean...
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Okay, Clive checks before he lets his brother through. Before, when we were controlling the brother, we were just bursting through all the doors ourselves.
Omir lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Oh my.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you.
Yeah, and as a kid who's like,
remember?
What, 10? That would suck even more.
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
You've got Dad with you. If I come with you and Dad stays here, then he's definitely dying.
You have to keep Father safe.
See?
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
He's too itty-bitty. I wonder if that's why he hasn't, like, fully summoned the Phoenix. What the fuck are you doing, dude? You're supposed to go with them. Wait, no, we're not making him go with them? Seriously? Okay. I figured the Lord Commander would stay by the King's side. Stone skin tonic, huh?
We have captured the Phoenix and killed the rest.
Oh, shit. I want the mage, bro. Stop making me go after the...
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
Oh, I guess we did kill the mage, bro. Wait, where's Torgal? Excuse me. Where is my small puppy dog? Is this the door we came out of? Where is Torgal? Seriously.
Damn it all.
You're telling me Torgal wasn't with Clive?
Captain. Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied. That's them done. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Is this guy gonna betray us?
Clive, look out!
Oh god. Sorry, I got very excited about the Dragoon stance.
This dance. He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you. Therian.
Stay still, damn you! He's open! Now, Clive! Have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy.
This dance is over!
Can I learn the Dragoon stuff? Shit. I'm so distracted by the Dragoon.
Don't get cocky, boy.
I'm sorry I had to slay you, dude. I was very excited about the whole Dragoon stance and dumb.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look.
I'm waiting for this guy to betray
We issued
us.
these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
What? Is that dude in my head? Or is he really here?
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness.
I mean, I'm happy he's alright, but I feel like he should have been with Clive the whole time. Like,
safe?
For the moment. we ride for Roslith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Oh, he is fucking betraying us!
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning
Run,
you!
Joshua, run! No! Pig!
Wait, is that the Lord Commander? Also, that's a fucked up way to see your dad die. That's not the Lord Commander. Who the fuck is that dude?
You must do your duty too.
Are you gonna be the Phoenix now? Well, he already failed at that.
I had to.
Little boy gonna burn down the entire thing.
Joshua.
I mean, it's already on fire, but...
Oh, fuck.
Torgal! Really? Kill him now! You guys knew what he was.
Phoenix.
I thought it was this guy.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this!
Well.
He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Climb!
No! Birdo! Oh, come on! Really? The bird fucking saved him and then he gets knocked in the head?
Get her on her feet and run. Please.
What the actual...
Joshua, are you in pain?
Did the bird just die?
Not now. God damn it. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty.
Right, Serena?
Save him.
Torgal went and hid. So I think Torgal's fine. Clearly, he has to be. You were supposed to get on the bird, bro.
Second icon of fire. But that's impossible.
Did he just get burned to ash? Oh no! I just thought he was gonna betray us. So this is the opening fight sequence?
Who are you?
Ifrit.
Leave me! No! Leave me alone!
No, Clive did... No, because Clive saw the human that was flames. part we played at the beginning, isn't it? Yeah, it's hard to tell if it was Clive that turned into Ifrit, because Clive sees the human shaped like flames, and then Ifrit shows up. Oh god, I'm way down there. Oh yeah, this is gonna go splendidly! I was hitting the button. There's no lock on for this, because that would be great.
This cannot be!
I can fail this, so I will fail. Got it. So we'll see this beautiful scenery again. Well, that's a little debatable. Dude, bro, the castle is already coming down. Where is he? There he is.
I have to stop him!
I'm trying.
I have to save them!
Little bro is so strong, but also weak. But also he's the Phoenix, so there's like the whole death and rebirth thing, so like... Angry shouts. That's cute. Damn it, where is he? Oh god. Damnation? Please don't let that have failed. What? Seriously? I failed?
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
I failed, didn't I? Oh, I didn't fail. Thought I failed. I'm confused. I'm greatly confused. But he did have the whole rebirth thing, so that's confirmed. My flames shall flicker, but I shall never fail. Oh, that's an unfortunate death. Oh my. Oh yeah, that castle was going down either way. Excuse me. Can you bring that back?
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Is that coming from within Ifrit? Because it did that whole green thing when we were looking like we were looking from Joshua's perspective. And then when we were looking from Clive's perspective. So maybe you were right, Serena.
Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Oh my. Thought we killed that dude. I'll be telling this to my therapist later. Yes.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped.
Yeah, but it's a phoenix.
Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there
Fuck
more-
her.
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world. And now he is gone.
And whose fault is that,
I can
bitch?
only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here.
Did he though? Because Phoenix.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one.
You killed her handmaids? Why?
You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
They were going along with her just fine. It's got to, Bookworm. Because even when we were down below, and Ifrit did his big attack, the whole, like, his health went down to 0, and then he said the thing, and his health went back. The question is, how many times can Phoenix rebirth itself? And yes, we did just play. We did just play through the demo, but that's because we were waiting for the real the full thing to download. And now that we have the full thing downloaded, we can icon challenge, really. All right. Now that we have the full thing downloaded while we were playing the demo, so we could just switch over to the full game. Yeah, that was a lot. And also Torgal. I mean, we know Torgal survived. I just want to know how Torgal survived. Because Torgal. Also, why is his name Torgal? What does that mean? Save data for Final Fantasy Demo Fund. Transferring data to the main game. Thank you. Look at the cute chibi sprites. Our chocobo friend lives on in the sprites. Although technically we did see him get the chocobo up and let the chocobo run away. He was supposed to be on it, but he did not get on it. So that's interesting. Maybe Chocobo shows back up. Well, that makes sense how he ends up branded. His bitch of a mom. Interesting.
Welcome back.
Tor meaning Thor, god of thunder, and Gal meaning protector.
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Wonder why they named him after the god of thunder, though.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Okay, he totally looks sus.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Yeah, I wonder, Serena. But also, Clive doesn't have lightning tendencies.
After you do, that is.
He's got fire.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
If Clive is Bahamut, not Bahamut, Ifrit. If Clive is Ifrit, it would make sense why Phoenix rejected him. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for the acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab. New abilities must be equipped.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Yeah, the only way you can kill Titan is gonna be, like, in the dude's sleep. AKA Benedicta is totally gonna take him to bed and slit his throat. Oh, that's an interesting thought, Serena. I mean, that would totally make sense. Sasuke Naruto thing where wind makes fire stronger, lightning starts fire. Yeah. No, I get it. The elemental reactions. It's the second stone skin tonic they've given us. No, I can see that.
Are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Well, that's a lot of dead.
By the flames.
I feel like this is a lot more gore than you usually see in a Final Fantasy game. Just an observation, not complaining.
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
What are the rites of priming?
Scott! Adion in here, Sagarid!
Please.
Data! Must be idle!
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
You've no ice left in you, steel will do. So they keep her in line.
Let this be the end.
They keep her in line by bringing along little kids.
Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Wife, you focus on the target.
Understood.
No, I really don't want to fight her. Does she not recognize him? I like how they call her Shiva's dominant. Ooh! Instead of her name. Like you're not supposed to know until Clive knows. I really don't want to kill her. Clive, wake up!
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icon!
She's so strong.
Icon? She's not even fully primed!
Not this time.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Yeah, they're using the little kids to control her. It's fucked up.
Much appreciated.
Not this time. Too slow.
Hey, Coffee!
Lost.
Defeated. Better not be dead. Ooh. Used in crafting. As she fought, she shed a tear of ice, which shattered on the blood-stained earth below. Dalmakin's soldier's account of the Battle of Nysa, year of the realm 873. That was literally like that's this year. I mean, she can't be dead.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
He's waiting for recognition to there you go. I don't understand how he didn't see it sooner.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Nope. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a nope.
Fuck.
We've got company, Wyvern.
What are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vendra!
Retrieve the abomination!
Help me with these bastards!
Oh shit.
Sorry, Jill.
Yeah, I just plugged it in. Chill out. It's a lot of blood. This has been more bloody and gory than I swear any other Final Fantasy game is.
Dominant. I know her. Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
That's great, but they're obviously controlling her by, like, saying they're gonna kill those little kids, so... She's not willingly helping them. Why the fuck would we kill her?
Now that that's done.
I mean, shit.
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
No.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Yeah, I would, because they're a bunch of cocks.
I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed.
So let's not return.
So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Not this time. Too slow. Too slow.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you?
Not
Who
you.
gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you
I mean-
should have 13 years ago.
Oh shit, wrong button.
Better already.
I just don't understand why he's so loyal to a kingdom that's just wants to toss him in a fire.
No one! And I will not fall by your hand!
Like, why is he so willing to fight for this kingdom that just wants nothing but his death? Like,
By a traitor's blade.
Tiamat? I just realized his name was Tiamat. Well, damn. Like, these people do realize if all the Branded teamed up together, they could basically destroy everybody else, right? Beating Tiamat this early in the game. Impressive. It is. Shouldn't be that easy. That entrance is just so good. Serena! Puppy dog! There he is. There he is.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
We get Puppy and Sid in the best entrance ever. Can there be a better entrance in this game? The answer is no.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Benedicta is like a crazy ass interesting character, but she's also crazy.
Jill. Is it really you?
She got style. She does. Torgal!
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
Da, da, da.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
Right, Serena?
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
But also, he already has his own handsome mug, therefore he doesn't need anybody else's. He doesn't.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion.
I'm telling you, a little salt and pepper in the beer would be perfect.
Not another step. I mean it.
How are you gonna try and do that with a dude that just summoned lightning everywhere?
Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's alright.
Hodor.
Welcome to join
Hodor.
us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Answer, because he is Coffee.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Literally since they dropped his character design. Before I even knew the voice just, like, kicks it up another notch. Also, it makes it... The name... So Torgal makes sense that he shows up with Sid, since Sid is the Keeper of Lightning, right? But how did he end up with Sid? Because I would like to be Torgal right now. And, you know, end up following Sid around. That's fine with me. Like, we know he went and hid when Joshua started turning into the Phoenix. Like, we know Torgal went and hid. But we don't see Torgal after that until now. Thanking all the gods. Thank the dev team. Because I'm telling you, Yoshi P and his dev team know how to make me crave some inanimate
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Some
keen eye, you. The blight
non-existent
sucked this place
people.
dry, meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
It sounds perfect.
Anyone would think to look.
Can I live there?
Home sweet home.
They just know how to make tasty, tasty characters. Look at Torgal, just so happy prancing in there. Like, hey guys, look what I brought home. Exactly, Serena.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving.
Dominant of Shiva, Clive's childhood friend in the depths of the Nysa defile. The two came to blows at the order of the arms that enslaved them, Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom. Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of the Shiva dominant. Exhausted from her tilt with Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blade, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memory of their time together came flooding back. I mean, Clive does look very different from younger Clive. But Jill, she very much looks like younger Jill. So like, the Fallen, this is what I want to know. An ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of the length and breadth of the land. The materials from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them. I'm very, very interested in this. Deadlands, barren wastelands bereft of ether where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are sustained black, preventing any seeds from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceful fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. The refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Sid operates a secretive community of freed bearers, as they should be. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen runes and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of Safe Haven, where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out the albeit meager existence. So in 14, Sid is brilliant with machinery. In this one, Sid is just brilliant with everyday life things. It does. It sounds like the land that was ruined by light. You're right. Sidolphus. Even the full name is a little hit to it. The dev gods have truly blessed us. They really have. Thank you, guys. Cornered by a battalion of Iron King Crusaders in the depths of Nysa Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh until Cid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to their secret hideaway in the Deadlands. That's all you're going to tell me yet? He is totally Hodor. He is the Hodor of the game. Trusted ally, a gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone. Yep, I like him already. So is there a way to see, like, the other stuff? How can I not go and see, like, I wanna, you'll unlock it soon? Okay. I was gonna say, because I haven't been hitting it during some of the stuff, and I know Mom, bitch Mom, I know hers has updated.
Believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her.
And this is the lady that's gonna whoop our ass if we don't do the dishes.
Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar. Hideaway.
Yes, it is, Bookworm. Yes, it is. Lorath's voice and those looks. Ha! Pressing opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with. Oh! So here you get a mini map. Sid Solar. I'm just gonna go spend my entire time in Sid Solar. Fat Chocobo! Wait, what is the Fat Chocobo? The ale hall? So it's a drink place.
Still hungry, are you? Might have some around here.
Wait, I heard my puppo. Where's my puppo? My puppo. Can I pet him? Let me pet my puppo. Look at those beefy paws. I love it. Man, he looks a lot like my dog, and I'm here for it. He's got more white on the collar going to the back. Ambrose's collar stops down here. Bork, bork, bark. No, we're thirsting for Sid and pining to pet the dog. That's our life right now.
Think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
Oh, hey, this looks familiar. Anybody? Anybody? This is 100% the music box in our room in 14. It's our frickin' music box from 14. Jukebox? I guess you could call it a jukebox. Spoony Bard, oh shit.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
I think you should always write songs about Sid. I would listen.
I'm no man's tool, and neither are you.
You're right. None of us are.
I mean, I already had Estinian and Sid, and now I've got double Sid. If there's an Estinian in this game too, I'm done. I'm done for.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Actually, before we go talk to Sid, I am gonna take a short break and get myself something to drink and get something because I kind of have a headache. So I will be right back after I do said things. Okay? Okay, okay, okay. And, we shall put the bun loaf up for you, who is just chilling, doing his thing. It's very dark in his room though right now. Oh yeah, I mean 14, like I said, 14's got Sid and Estinian that make me yeah. If this game also has, it already has a Sid, but if it also has an Estinian, I'm done. I'm done. All right, I'll be right back. It's back. My cute little bun. Got me some tea.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills.
In fairness, he was forced.
How the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
You can thank our bitch of a mom for that.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
I really thought that was blood for a minute. I was very confused.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
Are you just playing off my feels,
mean
sir?
I'm joining you.
Because I have feels for you, and you may play with them.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall. As well
I'm
as
sorry, I still love you, Estinian.
Have fun.
Not really, because after the whole Ifrit thing happened, we kind of jumped a bit. So we jumped the... So the Ifrit thing was 13 years in the past, right? So after the whole Ifrit thing, we jumped forward again. But the end of the whole Ifrit thing was basically... Mom is actually as much of a bitch as she seems, and set up this whole thing. My hand fan is no match for Sid's voice. Oh my. Yeah, no, it makes sense. To be perfectly honest, like, I'm sitting here waiting for the Lord Commander to stab us in the back. And I was waiting for it, and I was waiting for it, and nah, he got burned to ash. They did not actually show it. The screen blacks out, and Joshua and Ifrit continue to fight. They did not actually show what happened to Joshua. He's the Phoenix. He could have done the whole rebirth thing. Maybe he is the reason that Torgal has made it to where he is.
It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Can I just keep talking to you, sir? Hi, Aryazon. How are you? I mean, yes, it was very gory, Serena. This is true. But he's the Phoenix. And he already showed once down in the cave when Ifrit was trying to do his whole destroy the world bomb that he could come back to life. Aryazone, I'm just gonna straight up say, I've already said it like multiple times. The minute his character art dropped, I was intrigued by Sid. You add the voice in, and now I'm just done. So the minute his character art dropped, whenever that was, I was behind it 100%. And it's Yoshi P's team, right? They've already created one Sid that I like for 14. They've created Estinian, who I also like, for 14. How am I even the slightest bit surprised that they created another Sid that I would like? That's the thing, Guff. It's Phoenix. We have no proof he actually died. Because even when Ifrit had his arm through his chest, or so it looked like, he still was shooting Ifrit in the face. Sid is absolutely the Americ of this game. I mean, that's what you say. Personally, in 14, I know this is like weird hot take, but I actually prefer Estinian and Sid over Americ. 14 wise. I actually prefer both Estinian or Sid over American 14. Don't get me wrong, America is wonderful on the eyes. But there is something about the white-haired men in 14 that just do it for me. I don't know what it is. But it is a thing. It is a thing in 14, and I am here for it. I mean, he already did it once, Guff. Joshua did. Down in the catacombs. His health went to 0, and he straight up said, I'm the Phoenix, I can rebirth. And his health went back up to 100%. The question is how many times can Joshua do that as Phoenix? Does he only get one shot at doing it as Phoenix? Or can he do it multiple times? Like, you know, like a cat. Cat had 9 lives. Does Phoenix have 9 lives, or does Phoenix have 1? 2. Like, obviously that is a vague area they leave. Snow on the roof, but roaring fire in the basement. Holy shit, Serena. I think we need to put some snow on Serena. I think we need to put some snow on Serena. Second icon of fire. A fire-aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860, when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with strength and ferocity never seen before or since. So that's interesting, because Sid just straight up said the rumors are true that there's a second fire icon. But I wonder if the rumors actually existed before everything that happened in 860. I'm sorry, Serena. Did I not take long enough on my break to let you cool off? That's true. You did jinx her with the twins, Guff. It's not really a complaint. It's an observation, but you did jinx her with the twins. Hodor!
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Thanks? He's totally the big continental rum. He's totally the big teddy bear. 100%. The only thing I'll start is a talk about the leader of this hideout. I don't think we've stopped talking about him since the game started. And then he finally showed up on screen. And we continue to talk about him. I swear. Open image. Give me just the image. This was actually my first thought when I saw Sid's character design. Other than, you know, the obvious. property of Sid is basically us right now. No, there are definitely versions where Sid is, not hot. Recent versions, yes. Yeah, I mean, 9, isn't it 9 where he turns into a freaking bug? But yeah, my first thought when I saw Sid's character design was it looked like young Vesemir, and I was 100% okay with that. Yeah, if you haven't watched the young Vesemir Witcher animation, it's worth it. It's a Netflix thing. It's worth it. Uh-huh. Papa! I really want to pet you, Papa.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when it's tight and shit.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? There's no time for idle chatter.
Oh, it's a thing, Serena.
I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my...
Some of the older versions of Sid.
You'll be accompanying the goddess Griga to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
I had this image at one point where it's an image of every single Sid there is. This is the best one I've ever seen. I mean, I can't discount my FF14 Sid though. Like, I just can't. All right. I mean, there's 9 where Sid literally is turned into a bug. 4, he's got the weird, like, he's the weird helmet bro. Where? I used to have a picture of all the different Sids. Yeah, we don't talk about that one, Soulfire. That one is just like a placeholder because it's actually what, her grandfather? Right? She's the granddaughter, right? You can have FF14 Sid. I mean, if Estinian's not an option, then yeah. But I'm pretty sure Cindy in 15, I'm pretty sure her grandpa's name is also Sid. Oh wait, here it is. Sydney and Sid? It is? That's what I thought. There you go. There's Sid across the Final Fantasy universe. There were some questionable Sids that were not hot.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
Yeah. Well, you know. They had to make sure you could see them.
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
In 14, it's not just the character design of Sid that I like, it's the voice. The combination of the voice and the character design in 14 is just very good. Not that this one is also good, but the crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at a forge, blacksmith. As long as you have the recipe and the proper materials, select a highlighted item. Okay, we all know about these things.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Yeah. I mean, 11 Sid isn't bad. 12, to be perfectly honest, I played through all of 12 and I barely remember Sid in 12. When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen in addition to stock updates for Chiron's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, missives, and many other things.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Broadsword, huh? So we can't just upgrade his? Ooh. I mean, sure,
No
why
scratches, right?
No scratches? Okay. So I could do that. And that. Huh. Okay.
That it? Fine.
Thanks for the advice. I'll keep it as advice. Can we please pet the puppy dog now?
Puppy dog. Hi, puppy dog.
I pet the puppy dog. Petting of Good Boy Command. No, I'm pretty sure Yoshi P confirmed in one of the press things that you could pet the dog. I just want that part to unlock now.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
I just did it though!
Come on, nearly there.
Soon, TM.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
This guy looks like the guy that was carrying the apples.
Right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Hodor just told you what to do. You better go do it.
What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Taya. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
She was just walking in the door behind you. What do you mean we need her?
Was Taya the one looking after Jill?
Isn't this her? I'm so confused. It looks like her! Oh man, super close.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill.
Guffer,
You're wanted downstairs.
I'm too
There are
busy
injured bearers in
with
need of
Sid
attention.
and Clive to worry
Why
about
didn't you say
ladies.
so?
I did say so.
You're ridiculous, Guff. Honestly.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary.
Okay, are
Now
they like
let's just
siblings
begun.
or something? For sure, Serena.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Is there a reason they named her Karen?
And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Is she gonna ferry us to the underworld? To-do list. Priority.
Who are these people?
I mean, you already know who they are.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
Oh yeah, she gonna ferry you to hell, alright.
Well,
You're not nice to her.
I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though
Don't
I
worry.
suppose that's your job now.
Yeah.
Unless you lose him again.
Okay, but I didn't lose him on purpose, lady.
Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
I appreciate that she is a sassy old lady. But the audacity to say that I lost my puppo, given what was going on. I did not purposely lose my puppo, woman. You think I would abandon my puppo like that? my bitch-ass mom! Do we want to buy a sword? Oh, I'm just like full on almost everything. Wait, can I really only carry so many potions? That's BS. Seriously? I can only own 4 potions and 3 high potions? That's shit. She did pet and scratch him. And though it is our job now, that does not mean she has to stop. She is allowed to pet the puppo.
I'm thankful you got that much.
Oh, she is sassy. Be thankful you got that much.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
Bobby!
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
What is she giving us?
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Yeah, he's pretty cute. You can't say no to that mug. I am glad my husky is not that big of a dog. My husky came up to my belt. What? Customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manners of enemies. Ew. Well, that's kind of cool. Hone your battle skills in a customizable training area. No. I really... Do I have to? Oh. I guess. I didn't really want to, but okay. Dude, Kleekais are so freaking cute.
That's enough.
Ooh, right in the weenus. That was a little rude, Clive. More? I mean, it is virtual and it is only a goblin, but still, that's a bit rude.
It's over.
Oh my. Mortal blow. I love the little sprites. That's so good. Ah. It actually shows the controls on the screen too. That's crazy. Alright, how much like how many of these do I have to kill before it's like, good job, you did it? Oh, there we go. End training. It's not the thing I wanted to do right now, okay?
You all done?
No, shiny stone has my attention, sir.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Use the world map to travel. Thought we already. Torgal. Hi, Bubby. Hi. Hi, best boy. Your little snoot. You'll get your little snoot. Clive's faithful friend now fully grown. After the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, their paths were to cross again some 13 years later when Torgal's new master, Sid, came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the Nisa Defile. Despite their long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed since their separation. Best boy! Explore the bar before you leave. I mean, I was gonna explore, but...
Do you think we should go and help? It sounds like Otto has everything under control. As always.
Maybe you should get off your lazy butts and do something, though.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals.
Maybe
Take
if it
these
wasn't
you
called
would,
the
and be
fat
careful.
chocobo,
They're hot.
it wouldn't be so hard to keep it on your shoulders. Yeah, I know, it was fine.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
3 bowls of salted broth.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad.
He doesn't
You're
look like
new,
that
aren't
should be
you?
his voice.
Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
That's the thing, like, Magic bears should never be slaves in the first place because literally they could destroy their slavers in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told.
Where is he, and how quickly can I get to him to kill him?
Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Right, Serena? Like, especially in stories with, like, this sort of context where there's the normal people, or the non-magic users and the magic users, and the magic users are the ones that are slaves, it kind of doesn't make sense that they can't, that they're so oppressed that they can't retaliate when they could end the people in a heartbeat.
Wow. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this.
You need to
I
eat
won't
before
be
it
a
gets
burden.
cold.
I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
AKA, get my reward.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond
Equality,
these walls,
shocking thing.
we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
I mean, if you're gonna have more food for us, sure. I mean, I'll deliver food to people in exchange for food. That's fine.
Treasure! Treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with the axe.
Now go on, no one's looking. You want me to kick it open? I feel like that was a little excessive. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just this. Gear. Strength of a city is increases defense by 10. Why not? He did it better than Atreus. I mean, Atreus is just a tiny little baby. Can't expect him to be able to just like kick open a big strong box like that. The box is so strong, and he's such a
I heard they
babe.
escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
Chicken!
Those bruises.
Curse breaker.
Another one of Sid's strays? What? We all
uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
Yeah, I'm not sure like, I can understand the whole scar on the cheek because, I mean, it's probably the quickest way to get rid of that tattoo brand. But also, like, it's still pretty obvious that there was a brand there, so it doesn't, like, hide the fact that you're branded.
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
You heard him, old man. Take your medicine.
These apples are all foul. Would you rather you went without?
It's fair. Just don't eat the brown spots.
This whole place is falling apart.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away
Yes.
from fetching it, this lot will be down around our ears.
There's another game I need to get to someday.
You there.
The
Perfect
new
timing.
God of War.
I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Sure.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
You can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
Yeah, that's the question. Is it the runes of the fallen?
No, I suppose not.
That allow
Right,
the
where can I
trees
find
to
this
grow
wood?
down here?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Because... Moogle! Moogle, Moogle, Moogle. But yeah, I wonder if it's because these are built or like within the runes that allows the plants to grow. Did we get anything? We didn't really get anything else on.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
Joffrey.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
No, we heard him.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
This is right down the hall, dude. I mean, you could have done it yourself, but like, whatever.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Just a wee bit.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
No, I'm not. Realistically, though, like, if you were looking for a group of escaped magic users I feel like this might be one of the first places I checked. Just like...
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
I like that. I actually really like that. Alright, is there, like, actually any other... We can't go in the infirmary, so we can't see Jill.
Best boy, I love you. Ooh.
He's got a butt mark like a My Little Pony.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
I wonder if we'll see his Chocobo again. Well, his Chocobo was a girl, so... Chocogal? Oh god, Arya's on... When his Chocobo got hit in the head, I was just horrified. The chains mark out the territories, I'm assuming, yeah? This wasn't here before. Is this from the fight with Ifrit? Nearby quest, none. That's an interesting. Is this supposed to be ice for Shiva? I mean, this looks like it should be electric. Oh, these are the mother crystals. Oh, wait a minute. These are the mother crystals, aren't they? I get it. But I thought there was 5. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 5th one? There's 4. Is this one of them? Is this supposed to be one of them? We're not ready for the makeout section. I'm not sure anybody is quite ready for Benedicta when Benedicta shows up. Let's just go with that. But her VA is fan-fucking-tastic. Because I pre-ordered this, they gave like little flags of all the places. So now I'm like, alright. Gotta put the flags to all the different kingdoms.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
I was like sitting here trying to figure out the different like
outlaws.
There's the Phoenix one.
Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here?
They're nice and tiny
To the
too,
Holy
which is
Copper.
I appreciate.
Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
I like this one.
We'll
This
be
one's
back in
cool.
Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
That's Buddy! Oh.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive.
Oh. Sick heal ravage. Ravage. Sid can ravage me. Only if Estinian's not around. Just saying. Pet. You use left to toggle between shortcuts and pet commands. Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need to give Torgal commands when...
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
Torgal?
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
After it.
Do it again.
You like that, don't you?
Do it again!
Am I going too fast for you?
Shush!
Fetch.
I forgot the trophy! That took all of 30 seconds. Mostly I was just curious how many different animations there are.
After it.
Seems 3. But also, there's a fucking achievement for it, and I'm so happy. Alright, let's go, Torgal, buddy. Let's go kill things. That is a lizard. Alright, Sid, where did you go? Imagine if you could choose, like, the sex of your main character, because
Oh, maybe they don't.
I would 100% choose this female. Shift! That's a fun, weird achievement.
Stay down.
That was a little rude. Dude, Torgal wiped out like half that thing's health. This is where it ends for me? Yes. Pretty much.
Way to go.
Wait. We got... Good boy. We gotta tell him he's a good boy. Oh, that's different. Oh! He prances around in a circle.
This way, your lordship.
Shh. Meanwhile, my dog's just laying over here. Passed the F out. Not even phased. The little spin is adorable. Like, Torgal really does kind of remind me of my dog. Because my dog also does spins for anything that excites him. Oh my. That is a big lizard. Turtle? Armadillo?
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
What
Poor
is
sod.
he?
I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Thanks for that. Nobody's eating you, Torgal. It's fine. Maybe a little bit of a bigger sword, yeah.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
I see a sparkly, so guess where we're going.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better. And you only think
The
to mention
shrubs? Vampire's Thorn. Okay, I just saw the name.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Magicked Ash. Alright, but we gotta tell Torgal he did a good job.
Good job, buddy. Yes. Yes. Best buddy.
Loot and puppy dog orientated. Is there anything else that one needs? Because I'm going with no.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
I was gonna say, how nice. Right? All games should reward you for exploring.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
I really do want to know more about the Fallen. Wait, I thought this was supposed to be updated when the... Oh, it is updated. Torgal not only grew in a fine hound, but met with Cid, who trained him to work as a hunting dog. After meeting with Clive again, Torgal gladly returns to the service of his former master. It's going to be hard to know what I already read on these and what I didn't. Like, it should almost tell you, like, here's the new bit that was updated on this. As a force of crusaders closed around him, Cid, a man who shared Clive's desire to see the Dominants free from their clutches, together they escaped to Cid's secret hideaway. Yeah, I did, Guff. I talked to him. Oh! No, I didn't talk to the old man reading the book, but I know who you're talking about. Because I've seen him. No, there's like an old dude. There's an old dude, isn't he like sitting by a fire? By the fire or something? I've seen him before, yeah. That's where you get to read all the lore. So if I talk to him, that's the only place I can go through all the lore? Gotcha. Vast forest in the southwestern part of Sandbreak. Wildlife thrives here, but the delicately balanced ecosystem has been thrown into disarray in recent years by the encroachment of the Blight and the beast driven before it. So dangerous has it become that travelers rarely venture here anymore. That's why you were telling me to go to the bar. I thought you were just telling me to go there for the quest.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go.
I saw the freaking music box and all I could think was 14.
But it can wait. Come on.
I saw the damn music box, but I must have saw it before I was able to pick music. Because there was no interaction that I could do with it. And all I could think was like, I said it. It's the music box from our room. It's the music box from our room. Ah! Ah! That's got to be like an Easter egg just for 14 players. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw it before I unlocked side quests, so that makes sense.
Papa!
Oh my. Oh look, it's my namesake.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
No, I still haven't figured out why we got that name.
Not this time.
Look at Purple!
Not this time.
Yikes.
That's it.
Okay, Arizona.
You're better than me. I should be doing house chores. Nah. Shit.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Papa!
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Yes,
What is
Papa?
it, boy?
Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side?
Well, because if he's anything like my dog, like he appears to be, then his instincts are, sometimes questionable. Not you, Chandler. Ambrose. Chandler boofed at that very,
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank
very
you, Torgal.
appropriate moment. Okay, if we have to skinny through that, how is Torgal getting through that? He just keeps getting gooder and gooder. He a best boy.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault. stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Quite satisfying.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
No, I think Torgal needs some pets. Yeah, because he's a goods boy. He's the goodest boy.
When did you get so big?
Jill definitely can't hold you in her arms anymore. At least not like she used to. I mean, you could probably hold Jill in your arms. Always pet the baby. Yes. I can't actually wait to talk to Jill. Because I would like to find out what befell her and the rest of our archdukedom. This just looks like a boss fight area. Or a big fight of some sort. Armadillo Dino Lizard Man. Did you need to slobber all over everything?
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short. Just not quite as quick.
Right in the pooper!
It'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
It rolls over on you. Seriously.
That'll help.
It is like an armadillo.
Not this time.
You hurt my puppo. Honestly, he's not that slow. I am, and if it wasn't for the, like, slow time to react, I would be screwed. Dodging in games is just not my forte.
Aye, someone's got the hump. Where he stops, no one knows.
Don't jinx us.
I doubt he'll do that. Not if we kill him first. Not this time.
Fafnir. We slayed Fafnir? I'm sorry, I didn't want to kill you. Okay, not dead.
Stand back.
No, yeah. Yes. Oh my. Well. Okay, did you have to? But also,
You're dominant.
it took you this long to figure that out, Clive?
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. Well, what's in it for you?
Freedom.
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should
One way to
command
dispose
respect,
of your
but
butt.
instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad.
I feel like
But my
kind of
days
already
as a
exists.
firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
I said it earlier, like, being a dominant is just a curse. And obviously, being a dominant takes a toll on your body. Yep. Did we pass up any loot? Can we take part of the beastie to turn it into weapons? This is Monster Hunter. Yeah, I mean, he's not bad as with Ramu coming out either. I think Serena might need a very cold glass of water.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Yeah. Insufficient inventory space. Why limit my inventory? I hate that so much. There's no reason to limit my inventory. Bears the burden of being the dominant of Ramu. Warden of Thunder. No longer does he fight for any one nation, but for all the peoples. To those within whom sleep the power of an icon, though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. A quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared over the realm. Let's just look at him for a while. Oh no, Guffer's got internet issues. Plus the monitor. Yeah. Whee! You tricked me with shiny baubles! Oh! I was not paying attention.
Zealot was right there in front of your face. What do you mean you aren't paying attention?
I was busy doing other things.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Yes, but there's a shiny bauble up there, and I need it. Wait, that's where we're supposed to go. I mean, having downtime, that's a good option. That's a really good, like, make use of your downtime. There is a shiny bauble up there and I need it.
It's over.
Sorry. Now we're back over here. So did I get all the things then? Yeah, like, I wish there was a mini-map for this area. If you ever wondered how bad my reaction time is, now you know. I did. I did pre-order the game. Yes. I was showing off my little flaggies that I got for pre-ordering the game. Pause it? Like this pause? This pause? System menu? There's not even an option to do redeemables. What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. Here, I can check. Because it would be in my email, wouldn't it? I'm looking in the wrong email. Good job. Oh. No, there's a code in my email. I mean, thank you for reminding me, because I would have forgotten. No. She's bringing you a toy. Okay, but also... What are we doing here? Wait, Cece likes to play fetch? I guess I think of that as a dog's thing. Okay, this was supposed to be easy. What's going on? There we go. Hope. For some reason, the PlayStation site on my phone just does not want to load. Thank you. Okay, so we redeemed that. But now what? I probably have to wait for it to come through. Shift. It's pretty great. Oh. This thing? What? Increases gil?
ancient hook longsword in one's hand invokes strange yet familiar images of 4 nameless warriors who embark on a perilous journey to save their realm. That's awesome. Thank you, Gafford. I appreciate it. Because, I would have just completely forgotten to even get those out of my mail. Like, they're in my email because I got the physical copy, right? So, yeah. Obviously, I'm equipping that. I mean, come on. Look at it! Eee! It's so pretty! Oh, it might be. Or it might just be where you pre-ordered it. Well, you said you got it digitally, so same difference as where you pre-ordered it from. Because I got these guys. These guys. I mean, unless it's in the case. No, because we looked in the case. You pre-ordered from PSN. Yeah, it might have been PlayStation's special. Wait, no. I just went backwards, didn't I? Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Quiet. The Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Well.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
Define loyal.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Yeah. Will. She's been taking lessons from Mom, I think. On how to be a right, wonderful...
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Do you really want to capture her, though, Sid? Come on.
Let's get this over with, then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Harry? Didn't we already get this prompt?
Behind you.
Oh. I thought it was gonna be like the other, the dodge. Why would you tell me to dodge, but dodge me right into his flames? Like, come on.
Truth to sin.
You don't touch my dog, sir. I'm sorry, what was that? Come on.
Not this time.
He's got no health left. I hate these. The button mash ones. Midnight rain. Badge of Might. Increases attack by 7. He does look like a ring wraith. You're not wrong.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
How would you know, sir?
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear.
8.
Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. Their in-law Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Because he already looted them. Stage replay. Oh, replay. I read it reply and I was very confused. An arcade mode are now available in the hideaways. Aratet Stone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. Okay, but can I go back here first? And go talk to that dude?
Do you think we should go and help? It sounds like Otto has it.
There's the music. It would kind of be cool if it knew that you had a 14 subscription or like a 14 account and gave you music from 14. I didn't go far enough to talk to this dude. Yeah, we stopped here.
New dung had so many uses.
And I didn't go to this dude.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see.
We
Not
could
of
just
bijou
call him
and baubles,
H2H.
but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
View the 1,000 tomes.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Look at the little sprites!
You wish to study the tomes?
There we go. Ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics said to be the remains of airships that once soared through the skies can be found across the length and breadth of land. Sid's Hideaway is but one of the many settlements to take a fallen rune as its foundation, taking advantage of the sturdiness of the ceramics, which are stronger than steel. They are not, however, immune to the passage of time, and so the hideaway is in need of constant repairs. Interesting. Dominant Fire, a mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate. Immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire, the very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the Dominant who murdered his brother and has sworn to take his revenge. Yeah, I think there's more to that one. Benedicta. Commander of the Kingdom of Wolad's elite intelligencers, and a true scholar of the blade who leads her loyal minions from the front after attending the negotiations with the Dalmak at the Zintari stronghold, where she crushed the hopes of the Republican army while encouraging those of Hugo Kupka. She parted company with her liege lord in order to lead a secret incursion into Imperial territory. Most recently in their negotiations with Stronghold, but Barnabas is not the only one whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka. I was gonna say, they didn't really say in particular what happened to him, if anything. Dominant of the Icon Titan thrust him to the forefront of the Dalmak politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's army and his policymaking, as well as the personal fortune. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. His love for Benedicta, however, is absolute, and he would gladly betray his every ally just to be with her. Oh, you poor sweet summer child. That's not going to turn out well for you. It's just not going to turn out well for you. She does know how to slither her way around, though, doesn't she? Joshua. Imperial invasion. The shock of seeing his father slain before his disbelieving eyes led to him losing control of his icon and setting the castle alight. From the flames rose a second icon of fire, whose murderous rampage laid both the castle and the Phoenix low. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he's only too proud to have him serve as the first shield. His love for Carrot's less so. In case anybody wasn't sure. Where's angry bitch of a mom? Ambrosia! During the attack on Phoenix Gate, she raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from certain death at the cost of an eye, a price she gladly paid. She's a proud bird and deeply loyal to her master, quickly turning her beak upon any but he who should attempt to pet her. I hope we're reunited with her. This bitch. She adores her younger son. She treats Clive and Jill with not but thinly veiled contempt. I'm not sure why she treats Jill with contempt. Like, they just kind of adopted Jill. They didn't, like... It is not only her beauty, but her connection to the bloodline that produced many previous dominants of the Phoenix. That led to her being proposed as a bride for the young Archduke. Indeed, the two are cousins, having known from a young age that her purpose in life was to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline. She dotes on Joshua and scorns Clive. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband. That she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire of Sambrick. It was Annabelle's treachery that led to the disaster at Phoenix Gate. Yeah, she a bitch. Aw, they have him in here. Poor dude. Within whose flames Murdoch was engulfed. Wow, they really have everybody in here. That's... interesting. Like, even people that you just had, like, run-ins with. Like Wade and Tyler and Tiamat. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Like, do they come... They want to come back. A boon Joshua bestowed upon his brother upon Clive's ordination as first shield. Allows him to wield fire aspect magic without a crystal. It's long been custom in Rosario for the Domina of the Phoenix to share a part of the power in the way performing this rite of rejuvenation upon those that they appoint as their protectors, that they might serve them better. But is Phoenix the only one that can do that? That's my question. Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are attuned. In response to an ancient incantation, their third eyes store these thoughts in the forms of ether, allowing them to be passed on as and when required, though only to the intended recipient. Stolists are mainly kept by royals and nobles and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secrets or urgent messages, and are seldom available to common folk. And Sid has one. So if it was ever any question that he was not common. The incantation can be loosely translated as, "My will is now thy burden. Never cleft our bond shall be." Interesting. With her glacial aspect ability to conjure boreal boulders from the ether, Shiva's appearance on the battlefield makes her enemy's blood run cold. The Deadlands. I really want to know, like, they really just seem to kind of priming. What was that? The act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of their icons, dominance most often primed during times of war, using the immense strengths of their icon to turn the tides of battle. Though it is usually done deliberately, the dominant remaining in control of the icon even when primed. On occasion, a dominant will lose control of their power and see their icon run riot. But they... with... What's this? The burning red star that sits beneath the moon. Folklore ascribes to Mitya the role of the message bearer to the moon. So it is a common custom across the Sallies to wish upon the star that one's heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens and beyond. So when she said she would pray to Metia, she wasn't talking about the moon. I thought she was talking about the moon. She was talking about the red star that I was asking what it was. That was not well described. Yeah, because when she prayed, I thought she was praying to the moon. Journal of Moss. Annals of Moss the Chronicler. Not only for his singular insight, but for the lyricism of his writing. Who's Moss? Wait. Moss the Chronicler. Even to this day, much of the surviving knowledge of the distant antiquities of the twins issues from his quill. In his later years, his writings attracted fierce criticism from certain scholarly circles, which resulted in him removing himself from public life. Okay, so when we say removing himself from public life, like, or just becoming a hermit. Because, this is very interesting. I appreciate the summary of lore, if you will.
Can I see I'm busy here? What's that for you, dear?
Wolfskin sash. Aww. Ooh. Sharp fang. I need more sharp fang. Gnarled scale. I do like that the sash gives you extra health. Oh, I can't upgrade my sword.
Anything else?
That means I won't be able to use my sword for very long. Boo.
If our quarry's one and the same as Benedicta Harmon's, then we've got a world of trouble waiting for us in Lost Wing.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
No, it's just sleeping. I was like, I almost had a holy shit moment because I thought that was a one. Thought that was a damaged eye. Our Chocobo did make it! I hope we get reunited with our Chocobro. Our Chocogal. Chocobebe. Holy Empire of Sunbreak.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though his flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
An attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to locations via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune to it.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Oh. Interesting. So sometimes I get a world map, sometimes I don't. Or a local map, sometimes I don't. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, just give me a map all the time. Gill bug? What?
Let's make this quick.
I kinda wish I could zoom this out just a bit. I hear an Amber's walking around. Ambrosius! There is a Torgal here. I think you should meet him because you are very much alike.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Probably foes. Ambers! Hi, puppy. What are you doing? I mean, obviously they're foes. Hi, puppy doe. What are you doing? Ambrose, do you want to meet Torgal? Come up here. Come on. Say hi. I don't know if you guys can see him. Come say hi. Hey, come say hi. Ambers, come say hi. Come say hi. Or do it that way, that's fine too. Emma, you've been in here the whole... You've been in here the whole time, buddy. You just want butt scratches. Oop, I see you shiny. Sharp Fang.
It's over. You lose.
Oh my god, look down in the corner! Torgal gets his own little chibi pixel sprite! Ah, so good!
More eluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
That's pretty cool.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Then Torgal?
Subtle. looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Bad. I didn't realize that was circling around the back.
That sounds like a child.
Yeah, but where did it come from?
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
That's like the worst hiding spot ever. Plus, she's crying. Alright, so we have to go up. There ain't nobody in the church.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Well, I guess he was serious about the
you
yelling.
weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Well, party's over.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Do your fire thing, bro! We can't super shoot forward with our fire, bro. Can't even really run. That guy should not be outrunning us. Come on.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before he sees our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Did you just, like, shush her?
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
You know, if you kill all of your soldiers, you have nobody to fight.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer.
That's right, she never met us
I was
before.
getting bored. Boo.
Where did...
Grada.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
Of course he does. I also find it interesting that she can summon, essentially summon monsters. This time. It's like each icon, each dominant has something unique to them. And maybe that's what the blessing of Phoenix is. It's just, it's a unique to Phoenix. This is unique to Garuda.
You better be on your way, Sid.
Yeah, But that's the thing, like, why does Garuda get ads and nobody else does? Why does the Phoenix get a blessing and nobody else does? I'm wondering if each one just has, each icon has something that's unique to them. You know what I'm saying?
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, Remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
Well, he figured out his king was a little twat,
I asked
so.
you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man
Gav
has a
will
nose
follow-
for these things.
Gav will follow her for a distance.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't help when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled.
The young dragoon. Estinian, there's hope.
The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Just trying to figure out why he thinks he can take down this other icon. Like, all the dominant has to do is transform. Meanwhile...
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
She's probably great at parties, let me
I'll
tell
give
you.
you a moment to consider your options.
Perfect. Would 10 out of 10 would invite her
Be
anywhere.
gentle with them.
Clive,
Oof. Sorry.
wake up. Gav's back.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And Miss...
And miss all the fun. Alright. If Gav dies, I will be very sad. Sid's faithful scout who puts his legendary nose to work in tracking the movements of slavers, soldiers, and any other objects of interest to the hideaway. The ever-agreeable fellow only gladly delving behind enemy lines if he can get a good story or two out of it. I keep forgetting to do this, which I guess isn't a bad thing because then we can go back to the dude tomes and just like read all of them instead of having to figure out what we already read. I'm still a little like they could have done something to tell me I've already read this. But whatever. Occupies a key strategic position adjacent to the Crystal Belt and is suitably formidably fortified as a result. Within its walls are living quarters, a church, a gaol, and sufficient storehouses to see the occupants through a lengthy siege. Settlement located in central Sandbreek on the northeastern edge of the Great Wood. Having initially found prosperity as a stopover point for traveling traders, it fell from favor when newer, better roads bypassed it and eventually fell off the map entirely. The village is built both in and around fallen ruins that the people of Lostwing claim were once called an airship.
The fun, why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men.
It's probably fair.
Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Buttering him up.
Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't.
All
right.
That's a look.
Shall we?
Not so fast.
Won't
wait
do that.
until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
All right. On that note, I think we're gonna stop here for today. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. Might play some 14 and then something else. I certainly haven't beaten Diablo. I stopped where you stopped. It's a good stopping point. To be perfectly honest, it's a good stopping point. Because you know something big is going to happen when you go confront Benedicta for the dominant she has. Like, you know. She's got the dominant that he's been after. She clearly has a sore spot for Cid, but, you know. I think we all do. I think we all want a bit of Cid in our lives. The Benedicta part is in the demo too? Why did the demo stop me where it did then? Or did I just, like, decide it stopped me? I can't believe you're already gonna beat this story for D4. You literally just got D4 last week and you're already, like, surpassed me. Iconic challenge. Oh, wow. I'm assuming this is one of the crystals, right? Like... It seems like there's a mother crystal for each icon. But then... Oh, that's a very deep hole. Oh my. Oh, gotcha. It seems like each of these crystals belongs to a specific icon, but there's not enough crystals for how many icons there are. I find that interesting. Titan, Ifrit, Shiva, Ruman. So there's got to be more to this map, right? More land masses further out. Can't just be this, right? Right? I mean, they did say the land was the 5. Just feel like there has to be more. Also, at some point, I should look and actually spend my ability points that I have 900 of. Should, like, maybe buy some of these other abilities. Just a thought. Heat wave. Oh, this is an upgrade. I was gonna say, I already have this. Yeah, you should probably buy some. Yeah. Yeah. I can probably buy everything, except for, like, maybe one of these 100 ones. Obviously, I can't buy this one. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Restoring HP. Oh, they have recommended abilities? Seriously? I can just automatically do this? I wish it would kind of show me. Wait, did it actually automatically do that? Wait, what just happened? It did. Oh, well, that's a bit of a ball buster. I mean, I was gonna probably buy all of them anyways, but still. It didn't even let me, like, look at the ones it was recommending before accepting. I'm not a fan of that. I mean, yeah, it says I can reset all abilities, but it's kind of don't like that much. Yeah, that minimize the walking, Serena. Minimize it. Minimize. All right. For realsies, though. We gonna get out of here. I think we're gonna go over to Balk. Yeah? Yeah. Let's send you over there. Belk seems to be the standard of he's not playing the same game as me, so I don't have to worry about spoilers. And he is a wonderfully wholesome little place to go. Serena? Girl, I'm not sure what we're gonna do with you. I don't know what we're gonna do with you. Alright, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's been a fun day of this.